Hey YouTube, I've found my way to the grocery stalls, but I still haven't found that secret area, the Thousand Voices, where we're going to be looking for the portal to the First World. But let's go ahead and get started and see what we can accomplish today.
My search was not in vain.
Someone was rich.
Forwards.
Immense Mandragora. Not even just giants.
My skills are getting rusty.
Ona Adayan. Ona Adayan.
Patience.
I won't let you down. Ba air riti.
Me?
Let's
So,
see.
any
Yes.
brilliant ideas?
I'm still here.
Without a doubt.
Gonna see what we can do with
We
just that.
shall-
We'll do it the hard way. That hurts.
This ends you.
Dude was a bit slow.
I will guide us.
Oh, I don't like surprises.
I mean, immunity to poison's not bad. It's just not exciting.
Our path leads on.
Oh, that was a nice quick detour.
Without a doubt.
Let's make sure we didn't miss anything else. Yep. We did the things.
Forwards.
I need to catch my breath.
Problem is now, I have no idea where to go.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
There's like this little corner of the map, but there's not actually a way to get there. Maybe I can do a kingdom management thing and have them search this area. I'll have to try that out. Or maybe the journal has a clue. Oh, we'll have to wait for news to arrive. But we also have a quest to find a portal in the Thousand Voices. So, I don't know. It's a bit mixed. Ooh. Okay, things are happening. Nerissa's actions led to the merging of the First World and the Stolen Lands. The very matter of Galarian bends to the rules of the First World. The people of the region will have to find a way to adapt to the new order of things, or fall prey to it. Nerissa is sending her most charismatic Fae to lure our people from the region with promises of peace and prosperity that awaits them in the First World once our kingdom falls. Bewildered, the people don't know who they should trust. Yeah, we're just not gonna be able to deal with all of this. And then there's just some basic harpies. Like, we're busy, guys. Quite busy. Feel like I'm sorry you were working on a thing, but we've got problems. Ooh, this is rough. Okay, anytime it acts like that, there's something to be done in the world. But I sure as heck don't know where to go.
We march ahead.
Alright, cool. I should probably sell some stuff, but I need to talk to Lindsay or someone who wants to talk about what's going on right now. Oh yeah, and I wanted to check that key again. Well, I guess I have lots of keys now, but the magic one. Two charges left. Hopefully I'll find them in the course of things. Alright. I think we might just have to suck this up for a little bit. Yeah, well, that's just an opportunity. And Lord knows we have enough problems. I can't believe we can't use Tristan for any of these. He would like to personally, you know, do what he can. Okay, finally. Someone wants to talk about what's going on. Please, please tell me what to do about what's going on. Oh, this is old news. Even her Jabberwock was slain. The victory is a major triumph for your subjects, and they have a special gift for you. It's a pity the portal to the First World was destroyed. I wish I could go there right now and look that witch in the eye myself. I bet she was so terrified of us that she destroyed the portal herself. Or perhaps the death of the Jabberwock caused the portal's destruction. It's unlikely we'll ever find out. It's alright. We'll find another path to Nerissa's lair. She won't be able to avoid retribution forever. Can you open a portal to the First World? Portals to the First World are complicated and unpredictable. I managed to open two with some degree of success, for the ever-blooming flower and at Hilltop. However, those were the only two cases of success among dozens of failures. Besides, the task would require much more time than we have. I prepared both of these portals a long time ago, then waited for the right time to use them. How long have you been a double agent, man? Also, I just don't feel comfortable doing it. Portals to the First World are dangerous, and have caused enough harm to give me pause before attempting another dangerous move. I'm sure there must be another way to the First World. Okay, well, we'll tell her it's time to repel our attacks. Or it's time for Nerissa to repel our attacks. I agree. Couldn't have said it better myself. Let's show that villain she picked a fight she couldn't win. Okay. Yeah, the level up noise. Oh yeah, two-handed weapon training. And then we come to the common two-weapon fighter problem of there just aren't enough good two-handed weapon fighter feats. just go with something that's always usable. Better saves. Might be doing the same for Ekin. Yep, okay. It's either alertness or some kind of save bonus. I guess we'll go with the save bonus. There's probably lots of good things Octavia can pick. It's a shame that they don't seem to have spell of perfection in this game. That's an incredibly powerful feat. Stormbolt seems pretty good. But I think I'll stay with Chain Lightning. Dragonkind 3 is pretty awesome, honestly. Polar Ray is nice, but you don't want to miss with an 8th level spell. Mind Blank is quite powerful. Protection from spells is also pretty powerful for the same reason. It's like, who would take Frightful Aspect or Angelic Aspect when you could turn into a dragon? So, I don't know, I can summon a monster. I mean, the summons are pretty strong. But the blank's kind of important. But apparently, she's not good at abjuration spells, so I should probably just not consider those and that pretty much leaves me with either Summon Monster 8 or Summon Elemental. The Divas were quite powerful last time we used them in the Door to Nowhere. Yeah, Summon Monster 8's more flexible. Oh, but I already have it. So it's Summon Elder Elemental. Or Dragonkind 3, I guess. Yeah, that'll be fun, especially for someone with sneak attack. Okay. So that seems like a good mix. Ooh. 9th level spells now. Oh, there's not even a save against this. I just have to hit. That's pretty potent. This would be good if it were all enemies, but it's all creatures, so I'd be smacking myself. You know, I want to see Tsunami, even if I don't cast it much. So this basically stops everyone in a 30-foot burst for at least one round, possibly more depending on if they fail the save. Or mass heal. Which, mass heal is kind of a big deal. And for knock knock, gotta love that sneak attack. I like any level where I get more sneak attack. And the dexterity version of power attack. Let's see. More bomb. Elemental Body 3 is pretty good. But having another person who can cast heal is also a big deal. I believe transformation would allow me to continue throwing bombs. So transformation's kind of cool. Might give him more bombs per round. Okay, we'll work on everyone else as needed. Alright, so hopefully in 4 days we'll start making some progress. Nope. Geez, even the success gives me failures. Okay. So everything is awful. Got it. So we don't have any scouting options for the western areas. Now that we've gone through some of those, maybe something new will pop open
Without a doubt.
in the forest. Whoa. That's a really, really good S-Dock. I'll take that as just like a random present. That S-Dock's almost good enough to build around if you didn't get it at like the very end of the game.
Our path leads on.
I'd talk to Tristan more, but I'm kind of concerned about how everything's falling apart for my nation again. That stock's so good, I don't really even want to sell it. They're honestly only giving me 1,500 gold for a +5 weapon. With the Axiomatic and Cane, it's like +9. Or 8 or something. I forget what Cane's worth. Pretty sure Axiomatic was worth +2. These random flaming +1s are worth more than that. Ooh. I mean, obviously, 0 level spells aren't important, but that's a neato necklace. I would have liked that a long time ago. I mean, it's sort of good against spellcasters. Or anyone who'd be bad at reflex saves. Doesn't say they get a chance to break out though. So that's kind of cool. I forget who I was supposed to give this to, but we should probably just hold on to it. I'm probably never going to use this great axe. I am just offended by the price he's giving me for it. Of course, I've got 1,000,000 gold. I guess price isn't super important anymore. I wonder if that price is a bug. It says there's new stuff going on here. Maybe I should bother entering. I guess technically, in game time, it's been like a year since I've gone through Pitax. Maybe we'll have some merchants on the street again. Yeah, we got good stuff. Ooh, adamantine full plate +4. What am I wearing? Mine's a little better.
Forwards.
G-Veloc's AC is never going to be good. Knock Knock basically doesn't use armor. The Adamantine's technically an upgrade for him. He's got +5. The only thing she could wear would be +5 padded armor. But
Without
I
a
don't know how much it
doubt.
would matter. This would let me empower Chain Lightning. That's kind of a big deal. And we could summon this guy as a 16 HD monster. I don't know. Like in the normal game, the Quicken Meta Magic Rod would be probably the best Meta Magic Rod. But in this, the 3 seconds doesn't feel like a big deal. Ooh, Communal Mind Blank. We should buy that. I'm buying these scrolls so that we can copy them into Octavia's spellbook. Is this like a bard spell? Slapping down the big money now. Alright, now I gotta find the things I just bought. awesome. Alright, so she already had a greater empower rod. I was thinking she might have something like that. Let's give him this. So now 3 of our party members can summon big things. I'm not positive if you can use 2 rods on the same spell. I guess it's not a big deal. Okay, now she can be popping out the empowered and then maximized chain lightnings. Like, it does look like it only lets you use 1 rod at a time. So after I run out of empowers, I'll just swap to the maximize. That was unfair advantage again. Oh yeah. It injects acid. Yeah, I think most of the weapons he has that are cool, I gave him. Oh yeah, he's the one who ordered the book, I think. Yeah. Let's see what he'll give us for the Grimoire, because giving it to him would be kind of a big deal. A little alliteration is fun. Got a special rapier and a pittance of experience. Okay, let's see what this new rapier is. Black Salt, +5 vicious finesse. Ooh, 2 damage to a random ability on hit. That's quite potent. I mean, none of us use rapiers, so I should reload that save, but awfully tempting. hope that that's one charge per day, and not like one charge ever.
Forwards.
Doesn't seem like the innkeeper has any news about the forest to the west. But he's got his own problems in the form of pirates. The bit in the center is quite pretty. Alright, last stop, the academy. Any shows going on? Maybe. Oh. Hey, that guy who was acting like he was dead in Iravetti's prison, he got better and he married one of the priestesses who helped him get better. It's a good ending. The old head of the Academy of the Arts is now a private art tutor.
Without a doubt.
Seems like things are going okay. But none of this saves my kingdom.
I will guide us.
Grim just had to have a little breakdance session before he was ready to head out. You wouldn't think it of the guy, but he's actually quite good on the dance floor. When he's not bemoaning like the waste of time that is dancing. Again. Octavia, we've got
Time to search for the spot to rest.
very important things going on. I don't know, maybe something will show up at the Castle of Knives. Let's talk to that little secret order again, if they're even still there. And it looks like they are not. Maybe I should check online. So the quest name is Against All Odds.
I need to catch my breath.
This one's actually saying it was in the Castle of Blades. Or knives. I'll check one more time. Which means it's probably here-ish. Yep, that's what people are saying.
Quiet, I'm thinking.
Maybe that's why the ghosts in here were so vicious. They're supposed to be like the last thing you fight before heading through this secret portal. Yep, there we go. The darkness visible behind the slits in the creature's black. The helm is pitch black, but you still feel its gaze upon you, unwavering, probing. Ah, the little king from the sandcastle. How fares your kingdom? Is there anything left for me? The creature tilts its head and breathes loudly, as though sniffing. Curious, you carry with you what my lady's servants have spent ages searching the stolen lands for. I'll have to report that. Or better yet, I could simply wait a bit and take Briar from your corpse. Do you have a preference? What do you know about Briar? It's no toy for mortals. And I know that my mistress will be happy should I bring Briar to her. My mistress is difficult to please, so I value every chance. You shouldn't have stood in my way. What makes you think it is I who stand in your way? I am the horned hunter, not the guard. If you're so interested in a fight, try defeating that. You hear it before you see it. A hoarse, wavering rumble can be heard from all around you. The sound itself moves as though it's alive, washing over you and rolling back, boring into your ears and echoing into the depths of your conscience. And then...
Who will prevail? Does it matter?
Oh, just another Jabberwock. 2 Jabberwocks. I see. Well, Jubilost needs to not be there.
We shall overcome!
Titus and Harim can
Repent.
distract this one. Everyone else can head over here. It's Burble.
I'm getting killed here!
Oh. It appears that maybe they're
All my
attacking each
knowledge,
other.
all my genius, lost!
Yeah, Knock Knock murdered our 4 Jubilost. Can't seem to select Octavia. That's Tsunami. Okay. I'm not impressed. Let's give everyone a little pick-me-up. And... okay. Oh yeah, he's staggered, he can't cast properly. Ouch.
Attack!
Wasted.
Okay,
Strike as one!
let's just put Jabberwock. And he's focusing the angel, this should go okay. Seen Wind of
Consider
Lightning.
me provoked.
Okay, that took me by surprise a little bit.
That's just having small.
Forwards.
I wonder who wants Jabberwock scales. Who wakes up and goes, you know what would make this suit of armor great? Jabberwock scales.
Let's finish them quick.
All my knowledge, all my genius, lost!
This was not a good place to rest.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Let's give them some maximized chain life. There we go. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff right there. Let's try this one more time, even though that was quite dangerous.
Stand with me.
All my knowledge, all my genius,
Okay.
lost.
It was probably a bad idea.
This is for you.
I shall not
I'll
falter.
fight if I have to. You can't stop me. That hurt?
So fragile.
Hold on, just a little more. Do not hold back.
It's like, wait, where did you come from?
Sorry.
I killed everyone.
Lost in thought.
Alright, we've never been attacked more than twice. There's a first watch and a second watch.
Stabber got doll. Knock Knock needs new one. This one is rubbish.
Give your knife to me. We sharpen it.
But honestly, he's got super amazing stabbers. He should stop complaining. Okay, let's get in there. The portal before us gleamed mysteriously. It didn't look at all like the one we saw in the womb of Lamashtu, but there was no doubt this was the way to the First World. We barely made it with our skin the previous time, and not without the help of a mysterious old gnome. What would await us this time? Would we ever see the light of our own world again? Would we ever return to our cozy homes and the happy smiles of our friends? Or would we find ourselves brought to ruins, reduced to bones? Without wasting any time on dark thoughts such as these, the king quickly stepped into the portal. The king turned and looked back one last time, almost as if saying farewell to his domain, and then rushed forward without fear. We had barely crossed the threshold before an invisible magic took our senses of direction from us. Up, down, forward, and back. These lost meaning as the portal we stepped through became a hole we were falling into. Each of us reached for the one they most feared to lose, or the one they most wanted to hold on to, except for Harun. He just folded his hands over his chest, calmly plummeting along with an air of mindful detachment. But no matter how tightly we clung, the mysterious force tore us from each other, hiding us among clouds of magical fog that swirled around us as it carried us along, all the while leaving us utterly alone until a light finally glimmered ahead. Okay. Looks like I'm solo for a bit. Welcome, my Robin. Greetings from the house at the edge of time and its mistress. You're very beautiful. I know you like stories. I have thousands of them, the kind no one else in the whole world can tell you. Be my guest, little Robin. I won't hurt you. This is very Planescapey. That's how the end of that game went. Well, maybe, just for a little bit. I'd like to hear your own story, to learn firsthand and put it to paper. A book such as that would surely be the only one in the world. They give you an awful long time to read those things. The Nereid seems paler than usual, but her eyes glow with resolution. I was so afraid you might not get here, but you made it. Although getting here is just a small part of what must be done to survive and win. Nerissa knows that you're here. It was she who made you leave the portal last. She's taken your companions, not only them, but everyone she thought was connected to you. Though she could reach, Nerissa has a peculiar sense of justice, if you can call it that. You've taken so many toys from her. Her Skylark, me, Armag, Irovetti. Now she's taken your toys. Can you explain what's going on? What it all means? Of course. Ages ago, the eldest, named the Lantern King, cursed Nerissa and her closest nymph friends. He stripped them of their immortality and turned their souls to evil. Only I managed to avoid the curse, against all odds. Part of Nerissa's soul, the part that was filled with good and light, was taken out and turned into an artifact called Briar. The eldest hid it in the Stolen Lands. Nerissa's servants tried to find it, but to no avail. Only the gnome Tartusio managed to do it. But you must know more than I do. The curse required that Nerissa destroy 1,000 kingdoms. Each time a kingdom was ruined, a grain of dust fell into a magic cup called the Apology. Now there are 999 of them. The number of kingdoms fall into ruin in the Stolen Lands. Your kingdom must be the 1,000th. If it falls, Nerissa will be able to go to the eldest and ask for forgiveness for her transgression. Please do not let this happen. The eldest are cruel gods in my world, and they must not triumph. I mean, they already triumphed 0.999%. I saw Lindsay talking to Rissna. What was that? A vision or an illusion? Memory. The house showed you what happened here in the recent past. How do I get inside? There's a well here. Magical, just like everything here. It will allow you to get inside the house. Get used to it. Here in the First World, things can have very unexpected uses. Be careful. Nerissa will know your every step inside, and she will do her best not to let you leave. Your kingdom is the last grain of dust for the Apology, and there is no way back for her or for you. What is this place? It's called the House at the Edge of Time. It's Nerissa's place of power, her citadel in the First World. It's frozen in time and scattered throughout time. There are rooms of eternal tomorrow and rooms where something that happened long ago still lingers. If a random guest took a bite from an apple and left it here 1,000 years ago, it would remain unaltered to this day. I know it's difficult to comprehend for a mortal. Even among us, the children of the First World, only Shaika and the Eldest of Time can fully comprehend these mysteries. I've been here once before in a dream. Nerissa seems to have lost this ability together with the love that was torn from her heart. And yet, how did you do it? It's her gift, and it ties you to the First World. It's a thin thread and a feeble one, but it must allow you to be reborn here as we are. Where's Nerissa? Everywhere and nowhere. This is her domain. Here she may hide in any shadow and turn any shadow into a weapon. Nerissa does not prefer open confrontation. She will try to defeat you through her servants, and she won't appear until the end. I suppose, though, that here is one place that is especially important to her. It's a room in the heart of the house on the 2nd floor. The shrine where her cup, the Apology, is kept. If you reach this place, Nerissa will appear. She would have no choice. before you continue, remember two things. First, the house is full of phantoms, living memories of what has happened. You can see them, but you cannot change the past. Second, a house lives not only multiple times, but in two states. I call them reality and irreality. Though each is real in its way, dangerous in its way, and each has its own secrets. One is the first world as it is, the other, the world of Nerissa's thoughts and dreams. Got a new magical lantern. The sorceress mists you see here exist in both reality and irreality. It was created by Nerissa to guard her domain from invasion. It will hurl you between reality and irreality, and all about preventing you from reaching the heart of the house and other secret nooks. But I brought something that will help you. Take this lantern, light it and hold it high, and the mist will have no power over you. But if you need to step from reality or irreality or back, then hide the lantern and let the mist carry you.
Without a doubt. I stand ready.
A fae, nimble and bright like a butterfly, waves to you. Hello, hello. I'm Misley, messenger from the tenet of profiteering on others' misfortunes. From the Sin Market. I'll be happy to sell you useful potions, scrolls, and supplies at a terribly inflated price. And if you happen to see something valuable while fighting in the house at the edge at the time, you can sell it to me. Profiteering on Nerissa's misfortune is a delightful honor. What is Sin Market? The best market in the first world, and I'm not lying, not even a little bit. It's in Palantir, where followers of all possible and impossible religions flock. Virtue is only good when it firmly resists temptation, and that's what the Sky Market is for. They sell everything that's considered sinful by the followers of this or that deity. Literally everything. From terrible art to unearned second chances. Our tent is the home to the best vendors at the Sin Market. Messengers from profiteering on others' misfortune are always around wherever anyone is in trouble. We help those in need, in a most unscrupulous and sordid manner. So please, be my guest. What will happen if Nerissa's servants notice you? I'll happily sell back to them whatever you take from the house and sell to me. Ooh. Potent. We already have lightning light, though. Faebane shortbow. And a bonus on all saving throws against the Fae. That would be handy if I could use it. Ooh, ×4 crit great axe. Jesus. Not crazy, but good. Vulnerable to electricity for 1 minute. And it's one-handed. That would be a cool Magus weapon. A scythe that lets you grab people. Definitely a druid weapon there. Oh, immunity to fear and death effects and continuous freedom of movement? Jesus Christ, I wish I could use rapiers right now. I mean, I can, they just wouldn't be as good as my greatsword. Plus 6 deflection bonus to AC. That's awesome. And everyone has greater visibility except the user. Whew. Spell resistance 24. I might buy that. It's 123,000 gold. Do I have enough rations? Oh hey, those rations are only 5 gold. That's not overpriced at all. She's giving me a reasonable price for these. Well, by myself, so I know I have enough camping supplies for myself. Blind sense, it's pretty cool. That'd be really good for Jewel Lost. Plus 5. Then get 4 from shield, and another 2 would make it 6. So we get 7 AC from the armor, and then 6 AC from shield. Oh. And this would be good for Knock Knock. Actually lets him have his max dexterity. But actually Knock Knock has bracers of armor, so he's fine. Maybe good for Akundio. I'm gonna buy this just for the spell resistance 24. And the 2 damage reduction isn't nothing. Now I'm almost wishing there was like a new game plus mode, so I could bring over some of these obscene goodies.
I will guide us. We will prevail. We shall overcome. This ends you. I shall not forgive me for this failure.
All right. They were barely taking any damage. if they stay away from me if I have the magical lantern.
Forwards.
Or I just end up in a totally different place. Alright. We heard about you. Oh, that's a cool book. Alright. Even groveling, the terrifying creature towers over you. Its dark claws glisten like metal, but the pose doesn't seem threatening. It's more reminiscent of a ruffled bird than a wild animal ready to pounce. So it's you, my little guest. The crone probably frightened you here near the Castle of Knives. I didn't mean to. It's all because of the wriggling man, damn him. He keeps sending disruptors and thieves to me. I turn around and they're standing behind me. I stand up from my bench and they climb under it. Forgive an old crone her suspicious nature. My life isn't easy, it isn't. By the way, in case you didn't know yet, they call me the Gnurly Witch. I know you fooled my servants to take the fragment of the first crown. Foolish timber. But then again, if I wanted smart servants, I wouldn't have chosen those walking logs. You don't look like a dweller of the first world. Who are you? The witch shakes her huge head. A lonely old hag. For hundreds of years I've lived with my two sisters in the place you call the Stolen Lands. We guarded a magical forest, sheltered treants, shambling mounds, ogres, and other wondrous creatures. They praised my sisters and me, calling us the Triune Queen. It was a fine life, but then our forest fell under Nerissa's gaze, and she reduced it to dust and made me her servant upon pain of death. I couldn't even think of resisting her. You must not be very happy to serve Nerissa. I obey the one who is stronger. If I were 5 ages younger, I could try to rebel, but it's too late for me now. Poor old witch makes potions as she told, look after the house, takes jokes from the pile of worms, and is good for nothing else. Nerissa took my companions. Do you know where they are? Ah, my lady hasn't shared prisoners with me for a long time. I would know if they were in my dungeon, and they are not. Look higher, farther. The house at the edge of time is larger than you know, and full of secret nooks and riddles. I want to ask about your feud with the wriggling man in the first crown. Ask away. Old rotten like me enjoys talking to someone young and curious. Why do you need the first crown? If you lived as long as I have in the first world, the Fae see outsiders as curious animals. Even if you can break their neck in one swoop, Nerissa gave me the crown as a mark of distinction. The Fae saw that their queen valued me, and now they show me respect. But if they decide that I've lost Nerissa's favor, they'll laugh at me and make evil jokes as they do. That wriggling offal knew this, and it's why he's always wanted to take the crown. Why are you enemies with him? You saw for yourself. He envies me, he harms me, he wants to drive me out, make me lose Nerissa's favor. What else would you expect from a walking pile of corpse worms? What kind of creature is he? Ah, ugly creature. Believe me, he appears as disgusting a creature like me as he does to creatures like you. Sometimes his soul doesn't want to leave the world after death. It clings to its rotten body, and finally let corpse worms consume it piece by piece. Yes, yes, the soul divides into 1,000 fragments, each living inside a worm. How do I find Nerissa? Ah, little guest, you want the old witch to betray her queen? You have no idea what threats she uses to make me serve her. It has been many ages, and I have never dared to raise my head. The witch ruffles her coarse hair with her huge clawed palm and mumbles, But a hag like me can't live here. Nerissa got a new favorite, and made me live in her dungeon. She hardly notices me. If I help my little guest a little, it wouldn't be unfair, would it? The wriggling man wanted to kill me first. I'll tell you. There's a special place on the top floor, Nerissa's shrine. It's the heart of the house. Her bitter treasure is stored there, which she can never let you have. The door to the shrine opens with 3 keys. One is stored with the wriggling man, one with me, and the 3rd key is hidden somewhere in the house. I say you kill the horrid wriggling wretch and take his key. Then I'll give you mine after. And then we'll see. Whether you kill Nerissa or she kills you, you'll have helped me either way. I'll think about it. Think well. And if you decide to come to me with the wriggling man's key, I'll know he's dead, and the old hag will give everything to the one who killed the wriggling rot. Come again, my little guest. She is very creepy looking.
Without a doubt.
But she was much more polite than I expected. Gotta say, I can't really complain about her cordiality.
Our path leads on.
Might have to actually use some stealth. Let's see how well I can take on the ghostly guard with some buffs.
Stand with me. This ends you.
There's just fucking too many of them. It's not even a fight.
Forwards.
Not to mention, they were one of the strongest enemies before I even got separated from my party.
What do I see on your face, gloomy traveler? Is that righteous rage, or anger bred by indecisiveness?
Away, witch! Your deceitful words may touch my ears, but not my heart.
Whose voices do you hear with your heart? Your darling wife? Your little daughter?
Quiet!
Do you hear them screaming? Do you hear them calling you for help? Turn around. It is the lair of a monster that's ruined thousands of lives. And who will keep it from ruining 1,000 more? Not you.
She's ruined way more than 1,000 lives. She's ruined 999 empires. And each of them had a little more than one life.
Your journey was long, but I waited. And my wait is over.
Ekin stands near the entrance to the troll's lair, tense as a drawn bowstring. What happened?
The witch came to me, poured honeyed poison into my ears. Her words besought the mind. I nearly gave in to them. But I remembered you and decided to wait. When it's time to hunt, animals form packs. A pack is led by a leader. You have led me through the path of revenge. You will lead me from here.
Awesome.
Wait.
Let's go.
The witch belched poison, but truth as well. We are in the dwelling of a monster. We ought to destroy it.
Well, okay.
I follow you. Let's finish them quick.
This any happiness, but let's see what happens. Whoa. Why are we missing so much? The fuck is his AC? $54? That ain't fair for shit. Sometimes it's time to know when you've made a mistake. So we're gonna talk to Ekin and not fight this troll. You let all that revenge out of your heart for a reason, man.
What do I see on your face, gloomy traveler? Is that righteous rage, or anger bred by indecisiveness?
Away, witch! Your deceitful words may touch my ears, but not my heart.
Whose voices do you hear with your heart? Your darling wife? Your little daughter?
Quiet!
Do you hear them screaming? Do you hear them calling you for help? Turn around. It is the lair of a monster that's ruined thousands of lives. And who will keep it from ruining 1,000 more? Not you.
Forwards.
Your journey was long. The witch came when it's time to hunt. Wait. The witch... It will be as you decide. The witch is scarier than the troll. She sows death as grain. Defeating her is more important.
Let's walk away
Without
from
a
that
doubt.
fucking troll. Come on, Akbo. We got shit to do.
I will guide us. Our path leads on. Without a doubt.
Oppo looks silly when he's glowing.
Forwards.
I don't really feel like fighting much of anyone till I have my party.
We march ahead.
It's a pretty sweet gravestone for me. You know, if you gotta die and all you get is a gravestone, having a giant ruined, like, piece of ice is pretty cool.
Without a doubt. I will guide us. Our path leads on.
Probably gonna get a
I shall not falter.
get frozen through the walls. Well, no one expected this area to be easy.
I welcome you to the house at the edge of time, my darling one.
No need for two-faced hospitality. Toxic intent is no less poisonous when phrased politely.
And yet I welcome you, and would see you among my assistants. Oh, but why use words if I can show you? Your fate was decided before you were born. Yet you chose to go your own way, as I once did. And you can achieve so much more. Look as if you're looking in a mirror. This is what I can make of you. A perfect face, a perfect spirit, a perfect warrior.
I know how much power you have, Lady Nyrissa, but do not seek my aid in your war on the Stolen Lands. What perfect spirit would entertain betrayal? I serve the king. There is no price that could buy my loyalty.
Then you'll vanish. Even the most beautiful flowers die. Such is life.
We shall overcome. Attack.
Titus got frozen. Gonna need need some of your old,
Grant you death.
I was really hoping that spell resistance would help me out. It's a shame I've got my permanent freedom
Cannot hide
movement
from
stuff
me.
on To the Lost.
I can't keep this up much longer.
I could use that right now.
This is what perfection is worth.
Narissa seemed very eager for you to serve her.
Her desires were vain and her judgment was wrong. Know that I consider it an honor to serve you, and I won't back down, even in the face of death.
You ready to keep going?
Always.
Why can't you use the Estoc? Oh, it's exotic. Come on, Estocs are glorified rapiers. I guess it doesn't matter. I need to buy her a longsword. And wait for my paralyzed peeps to be prepared to move on. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off.
Forwards.
Okay, hopefully we don't have any trouble evading the ghost. Yep, you just stay right there. Then we'll go out and buy you the most expensive longsword we can. Sensing an issue.
Without a doubt.
I have no idea how to get us out if the well doesn't work. Okay, I ran us into the mist.
guide us.
Did that help?
Bad.
Being in a world with two layers that look identical is a bit tricky.
Our path leads on.
There doesn't seem to be a lot in this layer.
Without a doubt. Forwards. We march ahead.
I'm getting the feeling I should have popped more rations if I can't find my way back outside. But the vendor did make it sound like I'd be able to do things in here and then sell stuff to her.
Give the order.
I'm giving that to her just for better will saves right now. Actually, this would be better. Brings our AC to 46. It's pretty hard to top that. Apparently if you tap spacebar, it's like a quick use. So that was nice.
Without a doubt.
So this should lead me to the icy area again. But I think if I'm on the other layer, this should be an area with one of my companions. Given that it's icy, it's probably a Miri. And I'm avoiding going down this hallway because there's wild guards there.
Our path leads on.
Or wild hunt guards.
Why not add some fire?
Yep, here we go.
Maestro Jonish?
I'm here, my darling, to teach you another lesson. To stop being a slave. It's not enough to escape from slavery.
Enough flapping your jaw, Janice. Get to business.
Do you see this key? It's the only way to open your cages. But there's a problem. After it opens one lock, it breaks. Only one of you can get out. Just one. So, you'll have to decide, my darlings. To kill the slave in you, you'll have to kill. Begin!
Okay, so we free Octavia and have her use trickery to open up the other lock. And even if Rakongar dies, that's mostly okay. I haven't been using him. No, but they're both out.
You're here! You're alive!
Believe it or not, we are too. Although we almost died.
Okay, what happened?
We woke up in cages, with Maestro Janus standing nearby looking quite real. He set the cages on fire and tells us there's only one key and makes us decide which one gets out.
But we both remembered how Janish ran from us like a scolded dog. And we knew that we could never be separated, ever. Each day that we spent together and problem we got ourselves out of gave us the grit and the skill to see through every deception. So I looked at Reg, and he looked at me, and the fire went out, and the cages opened. It was all Nyris's illusion. She'd pretended to be Janusz, but she messed with the wrong team. We didn't come all this way together to die alone.
Okay, but...
You and I didn't walk so many roads just to fall for such rubbish. With a leader like you, we can face any monster. Let's go, shall we? I can't wait to laugh in that green witch's face.
Interesting. Okay. Let's get you some more strength. Yeah, some new spells to pick. I think Dispel Magic will be quite useful. Oh yeah, Dragonkind 3.
I'm restless.
Okay. I have fucked Rikongar's feet all up, but it happens. He's the only one I fucked up.
What are you looking for here, you pariah? There is no place for you in your world, and there won't be a place in my dominion.
Get out, witch! When my friends find their way here, we'll pluck off your petals.
Your friends? Am I hearing it right? You think any of them are still alive?
Keep talking. I don't believe your tales.
Why would I lie to you? You are the reason that everyone you care about dies. You get banished from everywhere like the plague. Your soul is poisoned, like an animal gone mad. I will leave you with that. Farewell.
Mary, what happened?
Nothing. I'm just tired of waiting for you, Chief. That's what. This witch came by, tried to pour some muck into my ears. There's some snakes that, whatever they say, it's like a knife in your ribs. Like I mind. Keep going means keep going. I told you, you are my tribe. Together, we'll tear anyone to pieces.
Sweet. Now I have a reasonably full party. And these rage powers sure do suck. I mean, extra rage powers are good in the Pathfinder board game, and this, and not so much. I wonder if Summoner armor in this game works on natural armor. Pretty sure it doesn't, but it'd be funny if it did. Yeah, this is by far her best weapon right now. But let's see how this would deal. Yeah, she's got better to hit with it. But this is slightly more damage. Except this crits harder. Oh, it's fine. It's only appropriate that she ends the game with that weapon.
Look ahead.
I did as you asked.
We march.
Okay, so this is cool, but I'm still gonna have a lot of trouble with those wild hunt guys without some way to cast freedom of movement. And since I've done all the side quests for all the characters, I think they're all more willing to join me. I think if I hadn't done those side quests, then we'd be running into more issues. Where did my lantern get to?
I will guide us.
Of the young wizard? Which
Without
young
a
wizard
doubt.
are they talking about? Misty chamber in the underground floor. Misty chamber in the underground floor. You can get where the final key is stored from there. Oh. So my Robin thought she could trick me. Tried to spy, didn't you? Well, yes. Because I'm not a traitor and I don't abandon my friends. Such loyalty. I know just how to reward it. That looked like Finger of Death. Lindsay writes, we need to find out what happened to Lindsay. The Horned Hunter salutes you. Ah, the king of the sandcastle. You made it? After defeating the Jabberwock, I have to admit, I'm impressed. But what will you do now? Pick up the silly little bard's body? What did you do to Lindsay? She thought she could trick the mistress. Well, she's not the first one, and she won't be the last. You'll pay for this. You hear me? Miri's face is like a stone mask. She almost growls as she speaks. Hold on, Carrion. Better yet, call your mistress. You both have a lot to answer for. Get out of my way. I want Nerissa and I will get to her. No, silly creature. It's Nerissa who wants you. You're the last grain of dust that will fall in the apology, and I will bring this grain to her.
Finish them quick!
Alright, we got enough people that we can put up a fight. use that haste any time now. There we go. There we go.
I'll cut you!
That shit looks awesome.
Die for me!
Looks like he had a sudden change of heart.
Bleed for me.
Ugh. 138 damage, sneak attack, chain lightnings. Actually, let's not have her spam those at just the moment. Okay.
Fear me!
You know what? I take it back. Continue to spam those.
Consider
This will be sitting
I shall not falter.
He's not paralyzed. He's dead. Paralyzed. Okay. Literally everyone's paralyzed. These guys are bullshit. Disregarding attack. Slow resistance is not cutting it. Here has it.
Won't kill you.
Still paralyzed for another whole minute.
Blood for Gorum!
Strike as one. I shall not falter.
Nowhere to run.
So much longer.
My bad.
Unlimited uses of minute-long paralysis
Victory!
is obviously totally fair.
Do not hold back.
Let us strike as one!
Forgive me for this failure.
I see the faces of my family.
I guess this is just
Time for fun.
Bug. But the Wild Hunt guys are
Forgive me for this failure.
uncool, so I guess I don't mind abusing it.
Do not falter!
very weird. I could really use a room. How do I get Lindsay back up? Maybe I need to use a scroll of resurrect or something. But again, that's something that will require Harim. Or at least Tristan. Let's see what's in door number 2.
Ashes and dust.
There's
That's what this dwarf is. It would be amusing to find out how strong his faith is. Do you hear me, my loyal servant?
What? What is this? Do I hear your voice? Oh, Grotus, do you speak to your servant in this lifeless place?
It is true. Your time has come, Harim. Do not cling to this miserable world. Let go. Release your life. The Boneyard awaits you. I am waiting.
Oh, I've waited for this moment for long. How comforting it will be to close my eyes and know there is no need to open them again.
You believed in your death so much that you really died, dwarf. Few can boast such powerful beliefs.
God damn it. And he just got back up? What? I saw Nerissa trying to trick you into dying.
Oh, it's true. I am sad to see that I almost gave in, taking her false words for the voice of Grotus. I almost felt the cold breath of the Boneyard. But memories returned to me of the feats we accomplished together. I remembered the lesson you helped me learn. Would Grotus reveal to me the true essence of the circle of making and unmaking, only to drive me from the world? I realized I'd given in to a lie meant to take me from my path and prevent me from helping you confront our old enemy. Then I shook off the deadly torpor and awoke as never before.
Okay.
Yes, I'm still here.
It's time for that good heal.
Grotus awaits us.
Okay, let's see if we can pick her up off the ground. Wish I had a search function. Apparently no. She has fallen into the realm of extra dead.
The end draws near.
But now we have our caster of freedom of movement.
Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam.
I'm not
am
afraid.
true.
The mistress will deal with you.
Shaking his fist farewell, the horned hunter leans heavily against the door that led to the second floor. As if recognizing him, the door opened, allowing Nyrissa's terrifying servant through. He rushes away. The bodies of slain satyrs lay by the king's feet, but the hero's eyes were not fixed on them. A little further along, the daring, talented, restless Lindsay, loyal chronicler and friend, lay motionless on the ground. She was dead. Realizing what happened, the king
said they're going to pay for this.
The visions of the house at the edge of time have revealed to the king the sad truth. Lindsay never betrayed him. She just wanted to find out Nyrissa's plans. Pretending diligently to be interested and excited, Lindsay asked questions and finally discovered that there's a special place in the house at the edge of time. A shrine where the apology was kept. A cup holding the dust of almost 1,000 kingdoms. If we reach this treasure, the evil nymph will definitely not be able to hide from us any longer. The entrance to the shrine opens with 3 keys. The wriggling man keeps the first key, the Gnurly witch the second one, and the third one is stored in a secret room on the first floor. To get inside, one must pass through the mist chamber in the underground part of the house. Upon discovering all this, Lindsay decided to set off and find the third key to help the king, but she was caught and murdered. I knew solo missions were not my thing. And then, standing over the body of his most loyal companion, the king thought, how is it that this very moment is being described in the book, if the author is already dead?
Lindsay?
Yes, it's me, right here in the book. It's a good thing you found me, and that you can read. I've written all about the key, all right? You can find it somewhere in the mist, or using the mist. I didn't quite understand it all myself. You know, I was so scared when I stood at the door of the house and realized there was no one around. And then I got inside the book. This probably doesn't happen to souls often, even here in the First World. This is so strange. I can't decide whether it's exciting or sad. I've been thinking, can books read other books? Otherwise, when we defeat everyone and return home, I'll be bored. I'll have to live in the library. It's dusty, and maybe you could put me in a display case in the throne room? I'd sniffle, but can't. Thank you for everything. It was such an exciting adventure. Please don't forget to take me with you wherever you go. I have to know how it all ends. Finish my story. It's too early to put a period on it.
Oh well. Forgive me for not saving you, Lindsay. I'll take you with me and protect you, I promise.
Forwards.
Oh yeah, I allowed Valerie to go without freedom of movement because she's almost as good a tank not able to move as when she's able to move. Like right now, her AC's 40 and 39.
I am your shield.
Now it's 46 and 44. So, okay, I take it back. That 6 AC is a pretty big deal.
Patience.
Okay, I'll have her prepare some more freedom of movement, since that's basically mandatory here. Restoration might be important. We can do without the extended protection from alignment. And then, since we've got enough prayers, we can swap out all of our 4th level prayers. And Octavia lost her buff because she got shot in the face too many times.
Well,
it
sorry,
happens.
was lost in
Our path leads on.
What's going on? I think he's the guy I gave the first crown to. I have to find my people. I'll wait for you at the entrance once I find them. I haven't been able to get back to the entrance, though. That's been a big problem. So, thanks for nothing.
Now is the beginning of the hunt. I grant you death.
I don't know what we're fighting in, but it's probably bad.
Cannot hide.
Could be worse. And will be. Definitely will be.
How dark.
Onwards!
we're gonna get any easy fights in here. Back to the entrance. Somehow. How much strength damage did I take? Not too bad. The mirror before you simply reflects its surroundings. It seems an amazingly mundane decoration for such an insane place as the house at the edge of time. That is, except for one strange detail. The mirror reflects the room, the dust rising in rays of light, everything but you. The moment you realize this, you hear a dull moan from somewhere behind the glass, and someone nearly crashes into the mirror from the other side. The reflection, if of course it is a reflection, raises his head. It's a human, clearly a wizard. Beautiful young face, pale as death. His dark clothes are charred and bloody. In one hand the wizard is holding a lantern just like yours. And while the other clings to the glass, it's as if he's trying not to fall. I can't... Again and again. Hey, do you hear me? I hear you. Next one. Who are you? I am what I seem, a reflection stuck in time. I'm the one who was reflected in this mirror long ago. Probably dead, but I can't disappear. The house at the edge of time stores the moment when he was clinging to his life, wounded on this very spot, in this very room, and I will remain here in remembrance of him, forever. Whose reflection are you? I don't know. The mirror only stores one moment, and I am but a small fragment of what he was, the real me, and am only what he felt when he fell to his knees before this mirror, wounded. Only what he was thinking in that moment. Pain, rage, desire to achieve his goal, whatever it takes. Where'd you get the lantern? It was a gift from someone great, whose power was more vast than I could ever have imagined, but I can tell you no more. Why is it you called me that? Next one. I know nothing of my true journey. Its end is lost in the darkness, and the beginning is so far away. But I know that you follow in his footsteps, as I once did. You fight to protect your lands from Nerissa. Can I help you? I want to be free. I want to cease to be. I've lived for untold ages, feeling only despair, anger, fear, death, and defeat. Can you help me? I know you can. I know I have a peace. I can have peace if only I can learn the end of my story. There are 3 more mirrors somewhere in this house which stores fragments, but I'm captured by this place and moment. I cannot look for them on my own. If you can do this for me, if you revisit the path that the real me took and find all 3 mirrors, then I'll be free. I'll try. I couldn't be more grateful. Listen, you have to start from the beginning and touch the mirrors in the same order they once reflected me. If you make a mistake in the order or touch an empty mirror, you'll have to start over. I can only assume that the next mirror is somewhere near the entrance to this house, but I know nothing more. Please help me.
Without a doubt.
Interesting.
Stand with me.
Repent. Your life ebbs low.
We shall overcome.
Nowhere to run.
I will guide us.
I die free.
This place sucks. Con damage, blinding sickness, and bleh. It's like we're winning the fights, but it's almost like we're losing them anyway. Could be worse. It seems like I made most of the con saves. I wonder why they still put handfuls of like miscellaneous treasure around. We will all die here. Run. Get to the stairs, to the second floor. I remember this fight. You're on the right path.
Grotus awaits us.
Forwards.
That's not the way I wanted to get to the First World.
You've dreamed of this for a long time, haven't you? To dive into a vortex of wonder and discovery, while your foes tramp the dirty roads of Golarion. The return here, where it all began, the prototype, the precursor of all that is known to mortals. And it lies open before you. But you will need a mighty protector to explore the First World. Accept my help and my blessing.
You do understand that your so-called offer, in fact, leaves me no choice. I am completely alone in the dominion of a mighty and unpredictable creature. A refusal might cost me my life.
So don't refuse.
And yet, I'm saying no. To put it bluntly, you are asking me to betray a friend who I deeply respect. Some friend would I be if I gave in to blackmail.
My protection costs much, but refusing it costs 100-fold more. Oh shit. Not too lost.
Without a doubt.
He seems okay.
I didn't expect you to get here so soon. Just a moment, I'm almost finished.
Are you alive? I saw Nerissa trying to kill you.
Far from trying, she did kill me. Not that I was unprepared for such an outcome, but it's still an unpleasant and rather painful business. I'm not sure yet if I'm even going to include it in my publications. A painful death is not the sort of experience you want to read about over and over on a rainy evening by the fire. But guess who helped me? Zay, our insane ghost friend from the dungeons under the Candlemere. Though she's not a ghost anymore, and significantly less insane, but who knows? According to her, she never died in a dungeon, but safely opened a portal to the First World and even regained her immortality. Sheikah, the eldest of Time, informed her that for this she has to thank a king from Galarian and some young, just think of it, gnome named Jubilost. Sheikah told Zay that she'd be able to save us in the house at the edge of time many thousands of years later. And she did. She waited, she came, and she saved.
Wow, that's pretty crazy.
Of course. I just can't wait to pay a visit to Lady Nyrissa. I should like to help her become history, both literally and figuratively.
Sweet. Okay.
The end draws near.
Patricium Turinos!
Let's go ahead and save. My party's getting much closer to the final configuration
Our path
like it
leads
in.
on.
Oh, hey, the entrance again, finally. Looks like I have some friends back, too. What are these strange books you're selling? Some creative souls in our world prefer not to waste time on words. Instead, they write feelings directly into their books. And why have not? I've read the feeling of uniqueness to tatters. Okay. It's nice that I brought a shit ton of money with me. I don't even know how long I'll be keeping Valerie with me, but it doesn't hurt to have that right now. Seems like now would be a good time to cook a good meal. Spell DC +2 is nice. Immunity to all poisons and diseases. That's pretty good. They've been trying to disease us. Why don't I have the Lenorn Tenderloin? I've killed more than one. Do you think I'll probably go with the fast healing one? Yeah. Oh, well, it doesn't matter, we can't cook here. And that's what the Russians are for. So yeah. Can I help you? I would appreciate it. You identify the problem and fix the buckle. Valerie turns her head and sees what you're doing and leans almost against your face. Noticing this, she blushes slightly and pulls away. Thank you. How about a kiss for saving the damsel in distress? But she doesn't like overt stuff. Look at you, fearless Valerie can be embarrassed. Valerie laughs softly and shrugs her shoulder, a gesture that could be interpreted as flirting, if Valerie didn't immediately hide it behind her habitual mask. Jokes aside, we have to go. Okay, let's save and then interact with these guys. This mess beats Redditch hands down. Need loyal and experienced fighters, and I can bring them here. The only sure way to get here was the portal of the Castle of Knives. The coordinates of this place keep changing. It's the first world after all. But now when I'm here, I can summon my friends from Galerion to me. We'll find you good mercenaries. I bet many would fight for an opportunity to visit the first world. Not gonna change up my party at this moment. How'd you end up here? I thought you'd need my help. Gathered some people who were around and followed you to the Castle of Knives. By the time we arrived, you were already gone. The portal was summoned by the dead monsters. We stepped through the portal, only to discover that the Fey magic does something with time itself here. We entered the portal after you, but arrived before you. Fey be damned. Well, you didn't arrive before me. Or I would have seen you before. Maybe that's just how time works here. Okay, before we get too far...
I will protect.
It doesn't look like they're actually blind, they just have the sickness.
Together we stand.
Patience.
Anyway. Let's go ahead and buy some more rations. I have a feeling we'll be coming back here. Oh shit, she sells scrolls of freedom of movement.
I will guide us.
Okay, so that makes life a little easier. Sort of. They're still a pain to use that way, but... I already had scrolls of freedom of movement, so they don't show up at the top.
Oh, sorry. Was lost in thought.
Tio, Wohash, Han.
Yes, I'm still here.
Yeah, for now I'll cast them the easy way.
Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam.
But we can't forget Akbu.
Tio, Wohash, Han.
I always did what was right. Therefore I
Rotus
became
awaits
righteous. Does it mean whatever I do now becomes right because I am righteous?
Aboran Sentes.
Okay, so we got some long-lasting buffs. Let's head out. We still gotta find Knock Knock. And if the pattern holds, he should be somewhere down there.
Where am I?
In the cage you wanted to escape so desperately, my little Skylark.
Kill me. Torture me if you want, Nyrissa. But I will serve you no more.
I don't need your service. I only wanted to know.
Whoa, how was that?
How you, so devoted to good, could so diligently look the other way, while there was evil happening right under your nose.
Jaethal, no! Stop!
I killed Jaethal. We put that to...
What
to an
happened?
end.
Where am I?
In a place worthy of you,
Wait, what the hell?
Inquisitor. Are you prepared to keep fighting for those who never appreciate you? Those who despise you and think you a monster?
Sarenrae, give me the strength to overcome evil.
Bring me the heart of this useless creature, and I will give you new life in the First World.
They're gonna fight, I know who I'm supporting. Oh, well, okay.
You found the way. Praised be Sarenrae. I
haven't.
Both Jaethal and I fell for Nyrissa's lie. She fooled us with illusions and made us fight each other. And I was stronger. I never expected I learned many lessons while traveling with you, and resilience was chief among them. Jaethal lacked it. I want to tell you, this might sound cruel, but I don't regret what happened. I might have been driven by Nyrissa's lies, but for too long I've turned a blind eye to what a monster Jaethal was, and how much harm she did. You've made it clear many times that indiscriminate forgiveness is not always the best solution. Well, I've learned this lesson.
Actually, pretty much just always indiscriminately forgave people, but, you know. What's done is done. Let's keep going. But he's not actually that good, so he's not going in the party. Okay, so that's the areas I know how to get to right now. Unless there's still something down here. We do need to get to the second floor, according to the guy trapped in the mirror. And I still need to meet the wriggling man. And probably have to kill him, which is not going to be easy.
I see something!
Forwards.
Done and done.
That was a good chunk of EXP for a trap.
We march
I wonder
ahead.
what that would have done if it blew up on me.
Without a doubt.
Okay.
I will guide us.
I wonder if all the characters are supposed to be on that lower floor. Oh shit. Ouch.
I aim true.
This might suck. And
Strike as one.
ah, they're blocking the door. Octavia, move.
I'm getting killed here!
How's it doing that glitch where people can't get through a doorway? I think it is. Fuck me. I mean, it didn't seem like an important room. We can probably just skip it, but still. Sometimes it's the principle of the thing. Okay, let's see.
Yes, I'm still here.
Now that I've seen how not useful Tsunami is, I should swap that out.
What's the holdup?
Let's save one more time, just in case we die here and that doesn't get saved.
So, any brilliant ideas?
Ona Adayan. Ona Adayan.
The end draws near.
My skills are getting rusty.
Manishri Sukino.
Patience.
What else do I want to cast?
Fabrizio Turinos!
Ready and willing.
Forwards.
Let us strike as one!
Where'd that spell go? She's almost done casting. Are they immune to lightning? Well, they're immune to a lot of things, but not lightning.
I grant you death. No time wasted.
Could be worse. There will be. Definitely will be.
Here!
These fear effects are really slowing things down. The book's pages are empty, but upon opening it you see an exhausted and mangled nymph, barely recognizable as Nerissa. She sits on a familiar pedestal, the one you saw during your travels through the First World, holding her knees with one arm and staring into the distance. Dim shadows hover around. The formidable silhouette of a Jabberwock screams of her sister nymphs, falling under the monster's blows. The bitterness of defeat, the burden of grief and sorrow weigh down upon your shoulders with endless despair and pin you to the ground.
Everywhere I go, a pall hangs over everything. People say it was better before I arrived.
I did as you asked.
Okay. Oh, the wriggling man. He is a big deal. Luckily just standing there, all polite. Somehow I didn't even pay attention to the Jabberwock statue before. Something uncanny in the fact that Nerissa, having been defeated and nearly obliterated by this creature, placed a statue in the heart of her home. Hundreds of worms make up the body of this foulsome creature, swarming and wriggling restlessly. But the creature doesn't seem alarmed. It turns to you and nods. It's a gesture of politeness only. The worms have no eyes in their common body, no true head, and only a simulacrum of the form that came before. "Hello, guest," says the bodiless voice. "What do you need from the wriggling man?" "What manner of creature are you?" "Ah, you seem surprised, guest. What disturbs you?" "Maybe it's our hair, or our accent?" You hear laughter in the faint voice of the wriggling man, or 100 voices sounding as one. "We are 1,000 reflections in 1,000 shards of a mirror. We were once creature, a man. Few memories are left of our past life, but we know this person died and didn't want to accept it. His soul clung to his flesh, even as it fell to rot, and corpse worms devouring the body, and thus we came to be. You must be so unhappy. 1,000 souls all communally dragging out a pointless existence instead of just one. Are you always so calm when you meet those attacking the house?" A wave passes through the creature's body. The worms arch and twist. It seems this is how the wriggling man laughs. "When we decide that it's time to kill you, then we will certainly do it. And whether that happens now, in half an hour, or 10 years, what's the difference?" "I need the keys to the shrine. The Nerly Witch offered me hers in return for your head. I want to hear what you have to say." "Bold honesty. You're intruding in the domain of Lady Nerissa and making deals with our enemy, Nerly Witch. What do you expect us to say? Prepare to become food for worms." "But we like using opportunities. What about an offer? Kill the Nerly Witch, take her key, and you'll get ours. Since you're so eager to rush towards your own death, we won't stop you." "I want to ask you about the Nerly Witch and the first crown." The worms on the creature's face lazily ball up and untwine again. "Ask if you wish, but don't expect us to spend much time on you and your curiosity." "Why did you need the first crown?" "It was a gift which Lady Nerissa marked the Nerly Witch as one of her most worthy servants. This was before our arrival at the house at the edge of time. The witch has had her day. We want her death, and we want recognition." "Why are you enemies with the Nerly Witch?" "This feud is older than you can imagine. The Nerly Witch has always feared that would take Nerissa's affection away from her. She envied us, tried to besmirch us, set traps, until our patience ran out." The faint voice stops for a while, and continues with a strange ringing tone. "And how can you not hate such a creature? Just the appearance of the witch has always made us very angry, deep inside." "Be careful on the roads of the first world, guest. You never know where they might take you."
From sight.
Alright. I mean, we saved just a second ago, but let's save again. I'm gonna fight him with the buffs we do have on and see how badly it goes.
We'll do it the hard way.
This is for you!
Don't need chain lightning. Let's get a bunch of summoning going, actually.
We shall overcome.
Infested air elemental.
Cannot hide from me.
What's this dude's AC? It's only got 30 touch AC, but it's got 47 regular AC. Which is pretty rough.
Don't fight if I have to!
Pretty rough.
You can't stop me! Free.
So sit down. Kind of a big deal. Well, we did already know we had 9th level spells.
Attack!
Polymorphs, there's no bombs attaching his tendency. We probably need AoE damage to finish him off.
For a moment.
What? Looks like it. Got some of the best stuff in the game. +8 intelligence, +8 charisma, +10 knowledge arcana. Okay, we really need to get Jugloss back into a regular form.
Grotus awaits
Apparently
us.
we need remove curse, which I believe we have scrolls of. Somewhere. Ah, here we go.
Yes, I'm still here.
But yeah, the caster level of the scroll is not going to be sufficient to deal with like the basically epic level caster we were dealing with. So it looks like Jubileust is going to be stuck like that for a little bit. There's only so much to be done there. Did she even benefit from the added dex? She gets one more touch and like one more reflex save. So, sort of, yes. She definitely benefits from that. Going up to 50 AC. It's a shame we never found any good bracers for our main guy. But it happens. I think everyone else is kind of maxed out on deflection. Yeah. So, okay. I think the robe she has on is actually better than the Dark Master robe we just picked up. Although it's a near thing.
Without a doubt.
Do I have to pick my wyvern up again? Hopefully not. Is it still in Jubileust's belt?
Keep your eyes open.
Jubileust's inventory screen got messed up. Okay, cool bug. Oh, maybe it's because he's a doggy.
I will guide us.
He doesn't count as having an inventory. Same as Akko. My favorite, swarms.
Our path leads on. Without a doubt.
Let's see if a nap helps him.
Patience.
After we heal up in case we get ambushed. Doesn't help him, Hiram will at least have Remove Curse in his spellbook after that. Oh hey, we still only need 4 rations even though we're not hunting. That makes Ekans super useful. Okay, looks like my difficulty settings brought Jubilost back. Guess I have them set to heal from everything after they take a nap.
I won't let you down.
Bell, sorry, was lost in thought.
Amborane Sendes.
You can count on me.
Let's maximize these.
Stand with me.
These guys are fatter than I thought. Well, they have more HP. Storm Burst would be good here. Or they could be immune to it because it counts them as targets. That's... Okay, more fireballs.
Could be worse. And will be. Definitely will be.
Clever ploy.
Forgive me for this failure.
Ha! Primitives.
Luminosi gravisi.
Will they ever learn? A fine use of my talents. A clever ploy.
Okay.
Grotus awaits us.
Swarms can all go die in fire. Oh, cool. Yeah, just 40 ability damage.
The end draws near.
Patrizio Turinos.
What's Harun's encumbrance? He is also at 5 strength. I should have given them delay poison. Oh well.
Magritium Durinos!
I am your shield.
Yep, everyone's hurt.
Patience.
But we can sort of get by with them having low strength like that.
Magritium Durinos!
Here.
Actually, isn't she overloaded? Yeah, badly. Okay, looks like we're actually just camping again.
Yes, I'm still here.
Magritium Durinos! Magritium Durinos!
This damage is just nearly recovered, but not quite. Okay. So what's down this well? Back to the first well. Not exactly convenient at the moment, but at least we can talk to her again. It serves him right. He wanted my crown. He always made fun of me, even returning from the dead as a pile of worms. Let him rot now. Yeah, let him rot. Forgive the old hag. She got excited. I must keep my promise. I store the key to Nerissa's shrine in my pantry, which in turn is locked with another key. Oh, where did I put it? The witch searches the pockets of her robe. Here, take it. As you leave my rooms, you'll see the door of the pantry. I also left some useful potions in there. You can take them as well. Woe is me if Nerissa finds out about it. I'd be feeding the worms myself, so please do your best. I was kind of hoping to attack her too. Yeah, let's try that fight.
Patience.
Aborane Sentes. Magritium Durinos. Aborane Nescentes. Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam. Lissano Danyam.
I won't let you down.
Oh, and the dinosaur bones. I forgot dinosaur bones were even a thing.
What's new?
Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam. Malishrim Sugino. Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam.
Here!
Everywhere I go, a pall hangs over everything. Though people say it was there before I arrived.
Escaping from sight. Stand with me!
Clever ploy.
From sight.
Look ahead.
Let us fight as one!
Ends you.
Someone help me?
Okay, could have been worse. Ooh. +5 insight bonus to AC and the benefits of mirror image. That is quite nice.
I stand ready.
But I'm not sure exactly if I mirror imaged at the present moment. It doesn't seem like it.
Done and done!
You require my assistance?
The end draws near.
Be on guard. Stop! Look!
I did as you asked.
This is not the way it
I did as
works.
you asked.
Okay, so we've got most of the keys now. Those spirits are some of the hardest dudes. So those deserve respect.
What's the holdup?
Oh, sorry. Was lost in thought.
Aborane Sendes. Ona Adayana.
And they do a little bit of electricity
Ona
damage.
Adayana. Ona Adayana.
You can count on me.
Yes, I'm still here.
Now is the beginning of the hunt.
Breathe, Your life
No
is
strength
low.
wasted.
Let's see, anything pertinent in here? No. Get into that fight for all of nothing. Purple mist is taking its time. Okay.
Grotus awaits us.
Forwards.
Alright, just wanted to clean off that little corner of the map. Make sure there weren't any treasure chests or anything. Okay, now it looks like we actually covered most of the second floor too, but could be wrong. Yeah. There's definitely some more to explore up here. Actually, let's see what this door leads to if we don't have the lantern on. Looks like a lot of still pretty much nothing.
Without a doubt.
I see something. Done and done.
Let's see, we're about halfway to level 18. But it's starting to look a whole lot like we're not going to hit level 20 before
we will prevail. We shall overcome.
Just a little disappointing. Was it a trap of Whale of the Banshee?
Will they ever learn?
I'm glad I bought Valerie that nice sword.
Our path leads on.
Damn it, Okpo. Oh, he's got permanent insanity. Greater restoration or heal can restore it.
The end draws near.
Patrizio Turinos!
Patience.
Okay. It's important to keep up with liberal saving.
Without a doubt.
My only weakness, locked doors. How did she know?
Look ahead.
I did as you asked.
Sweet. More dinosaur bones. It's weird that they threw those in when there's literally only one spell that requires them. Shit, Medusas. At least we do know stone to flesh.
We march ahead.
It's a Fomentula. It's a level 20 evil wizard Medusa.
We'll do it the hard way.
What a waste.
Sweet. Okay, that actually wasn't so bad.
Without a doubt.
Could have been much worse, for sure. No kitty, no sitting on the keyboard.
Strike when certain.
Okay, most of us still have our freedom of movement going.
A fine use of my talents.
Wounded.
Become as dust.
Provoked. Do not falter.
That fighter is missing something. Like, he's got a whole lot of plus to hit.
Strike as one.
My training pays
Power
off.
attack, but as a two-handed fighter, he has super duper power attack.
Celebrate on your mistakes.
Where's Akpo? Wait, where the fuck is my dog? Oh. Thank you, map. Wait. Why is he dead? Why is he not on my party screen? What the hell? Maybe he got petrified? But now he's just laying on the floor there.
I'm not afraid.
But he is outside a room with multiple Medusas. So there's probably a little something to that.
This is for you.
Victory is inevitable.
Good, you dead.
Primitives.
Now he's acting like nothing was ever wrong. Give me a heart attack like that. Dog meat. Fallout flashbacks.
Our path leads on.
That's a cool mirror. It reflects nothing.
I did as you asked.
Forwards.
I'm open to your orders.
Just being a saucy little bitch. Heavy flail, the end. Two-handed. Vicious, unstoppable, bypassing any damage reduction, resistance, or immunity to the target may possess. That's fucking nice. I guess, this being the house at the end of time, they technically have like infinite time to build this house. I was about to complain about how big it is, but honestly it makes a lot of sense for it to be quite large.
Without a doubt.
Look ahead.
undone.
We march ahead.
Check out the menu. A figure hiding in the library's shadows. It looks somehow blurred, its shape in subtle flux. You hear laughter coming from under the hood. Oh, it's you. How amusing. We thought you'd be taller. We've met. Not yet. It'll happen around yesterday? Or was it a month ago? Why are you here? Long, long ago, one of the eldest prepared a performance for the others. You must know the curse. Destroy 1,000 kingdoms, fill the cup, and you, Nerissa, will be forgiven. The Lantern King has always had problems with his sense of proportion. The performance turned out to be overlong, but quite amusing at times. We wouldn't want to miss the finale. A performance? Are these thousands of broken lives and deaths just entertainment for you? When you've lived as long as I have, child, you'd be surprised how much of what was once exciting will leave you yawning of boredom. And new things are terribly funny. I'm surprised you talked to me like this. Thought the eldest were equal to gods here in the First World. Ah, but you've spoken with the eldest many times. Many, many times. Alright. Mysterious as always.
I will guide us. Without a doubt.
Let's finish them quick.
More Wild Hunt scouts.
Will they ever learn?
Oh shit. Fuck Titus straight up. Well, time for a replacement, Titus.
No time wasted.
Alright, cool. Seems like if we kill the person in paradise, then we'll be free.
Onwards! Stay behind me!
Let yourself exposed.
This ends you.
Bit staggered as always, but we got through it.
Well, sorry, was lost in...
Patricium Turinos!
My search was not in vain.
I did as you asked.
Got maxed out rings of protection just hanging out in the library. That must be nice. It's acting like there's, yeah, something right here. I'll get lost again. There he is. Come on, boy. Oh hey, we unlocked the door. We're actually at the cellar level.
Let us strike as one!
What a waste!
Whatever the rest of you are doing, protect me!
It's a lot of dude. That is officially a lot of dude. Oh man, now we gotta get through the fight before as well.
You can count on me!
We shall overcome. I shall not falter.
I grant you death.
Consider
Repent! Your life ebbs low.
This ends you.
This is for you!
I shall not falter.
Cannot hide from me.
I'm getting killed here! All my knowledge, all my genius, lost!
Ogbo couldn't possibly be there. Oh no, he got feared. Maybe he did run that far.
Forwards.
And we failed the perception check this time. Well, let's see what happens if we sleep next to it.
Attack!
Holy shit. Wow.
Nowhere to run.
Justice!
Primitive!
Strike as well!
Will they ever
Training
learn?
pays off!
What a waste!
You can't stop me.
The room got a lot more crowded. I don't seem to be able to actually loot them. Okay, there we go.
Who will prevail? Does it matter?
So what are we fighting? Are we fighting? Our campsite disappeared. I don't particularly want to save until
What's the
we
holdup?
get Akbo back. And we're about to go into a big fight, so full buffs all around.
You require my assistance?
Ona Adayanam. Lissano Danium. Manishrim Sukino. Manishrim Sukino. Unimosi Travisi. Unimosi Travisi. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Manishrim Sukino. Ona Adayana.
Yes, I'm still here.
Lissano Danium. Laborane Sentesi. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana.
Nam Orma. Nam Orma. Nam Orma. Nam Orma. Ba Riti.
Alright. Let's go save Akbo.
Stand with me!
Consider me provoked.
Of course, I forgot the most important. Jeez.
the rest of you are doing.
Cool. Brilliant. Good show, chap, etc., etc.
Who will prevail? Does it matter?
Oops. My cat's trying to play with something important. One moment. Okay. Okay, let's play the buff dance again.
Aborane Sentes. Magritium Turinos. Ona Adayanam. 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 Lisano Daniam.
My skills are getting rusty.
Unemosi Travisi Nishrim Sukino. Manishrim Sukino. Ona Adayanam. Manishrim Sukino. Manishrim Sukino. Lisano Daniam. Ona Adayanam.
You can count on me.
Na Orma.
From sight.
Na Orma.
If I have to.
Riti.
What is this strength bonus boosted? 34. Quite nice.
Ready and willing.
Let's see.
I will not falter.
What's the holdup?
I think that's all the buffing that needs to happen.
Keep your eyes open.
Unemosi Travisi.
Everyone does a little more damage now.
You require my assistance?
Adayana. Unimosi Travisi. Unimosi Travisi. Ona Adayana.
Okay, buffed up. Let's save and then run in.
Here!
And haste.
I won't let you down.
Let us not hesitate.
You can count on me.
Riti.
Let's finish them quick.
We shall overcome.
I grant you death.
Hey! Can someone help me?
They keep getting slowbacks. Those didn't seem very slow.
Cannot hide from me.
What's up with this dude on the ground?
Consider me.
Your life ebbs low.
Primitives.
Contemplate on your mistakes.
Will they ever learn?
Ends you. Strike as one.
Okay, well, almost everyone went down, but
Patience.
that's about as good as you can hope for in a room full of wild out.
I do not believe this is possible. I have managed.
It's like, are you shitting me? No one is stronger than you. Plutarch. Water from the broken water clock flows away in streams, but not all of it. Some freezes indecisively and then assumes the shape of a small winged creature. Why did you break the clock? The mistress will be angry and boil me. If only someone would give her a new clock instead. But it'd better be a sun clock or an hourglass. I'm tired of living in the clock. Let somebody else watch it. But what if the mistress makes me live in a pot or a kettle? Let's detect magic. You feel the presence of a powerful spell targeting the Mephit. It's obvious the spell's creator is not the creature itself, but someone much more powerful. It's hard to identify the spell's school of magic or its purpose. You can assume that right now it only provides passive effects, but it can be activated by some trigger or command. Who are you? Plutarch. The creature looks at you devotedly, then stops, apparently realizing that its name is not enough. I'm a Mephit. The mistress placed me here to watch the clock. The clock is very important for the library. If you don't look at it, you might go on reading forever and forget about everything. It's hard to tell by the Mephit's tone whether he's joking or literally means complete oblivion. Tell me about the library. It's rather strange. I've never seen any other libraries. What are they like? Probably bookcases hanging from the ceilings and Mephits living in the fireplace. Let me tell you about this library. It's for our books, the ones from the First World. Other types of books don't like it here and disappear. We have books about everything. Triumph, joy, fear. If you want to, you can walk around and read whatever you like. But remember, books about evil and bad things are on the lower shelves. Terrible fear, vicious joy. Books about good things go on the top shelves. Although the mistress stopped reading books from the top shelves long ago, and many of them were scattered around the house, I barely saved my favorite book, about beauty. The Mephit narrows his eyes with a serene look. Vast waves roll under the blue sky. The waterfall is falling deep into the rainbow. Would you like to read it? He carefully fishes out a little book from the pieces of the clock. It doesn't look harmed by water at all. The Mephit opens it for you to see, but he's not letting go of it. There's nothing written here. It's pure magic causing the reader to have this or that emotion. It's primitive, tasteless, pointless, devoid of even the shadow of the author's hand. It's the poorest representation of the idea of book that I've ever seen. Elegant. You open the book and see Nerissa? Is that her? The nymph's beautiful face is not disfigured by cruelty and despair. Instead, joy and endless fascination glow upon it. All the madness of the blooming lands and the changeability of the First World are embodied in the nymph's appearance. This is probably what she was like before the curse. Do you see? Beautiful, beautiful waves, and such a white waterfall, says the Mephit in awe. Do you know where Nerissa's hiding? No, don't ask me. I can't disclose my mistress' secrets. She'll punish me. Would you like me to tell you about something interesting instead? About the house, the first world, the eldest, the secret treasure? Sure, tell me about the treasure. The treasure is here, inside the library. But to open the way, you'll need to put the right books in the right bookcases. I'll tell you which ones. There's 6 books in 3 bookcases. Wrath, Fear, Sorrow. No one likes to read Wrath, Fear, Sorrow, Wrath, and Fear, of course. And that's why they hid the treasure behind them. When you find all the books, put the good ones on the top shelves and the bad ones on the lower shelves. Just like that. And you'll get a treasure. See? I'm so useful. I know so much. Alright.
Escaping from sight.
Joyless triumph. You stand over the body of the Stag Lord on that distant day, when the fate of the stolen lands and yours was decided. She, whom you share your sight with, is laughing wickedly in triumph. You feel her vicious joy, hear her thoughts. The hound I let slip has taken the stag. Oh, how proud this new hero must be. How little you know, hound, that your life and your death shall serve the mistress's plans. I need only wait a little while. Allow you your toy crown, then steer you to your death as I've steered the stag. Yet another grain will fall into the cup. Dust, that's what you are. Oh, the book on love got destroyed. Seems like it's going to be difficult to figure out how to even get to that section where I put the books up.
Forwards.
Map saying there's a room like right there I didn't explore well. Yeah, look at the size of the lantern. They got huge.
Without a doubt. I will guide us.
Seems like I don't actually have the right type of books. I've got emotional books, but not the right emotion. That there's something to pick up.
Our path leads on.
Maybe I should look into these titles harder. Like Joyless Triumph could actually be one of the other emotions that they're trying to convey. But I have a feeling that they're actually very specific. Could be wrong.
Now is the beginning of the hunt.
This is
No
for
way
you.
to run. Look ahead.
To victory!
No strike wasted.
Do not hold back. Contemplate on your mistakes. We shall overcome. I shall not falter. Forgive me for this failure.
This would be a lot easier if all of my teammates didn't be running away so much.
I see. The fate.
It's like, Valerie, you're supposed to stand in front of people for me, please.
Training pays off. Let us strike as one.
Alright, did she fail? She doesn't have spell failure. What the shit? Why aren't these working? Spell failure chance 50%. These wild energies. I don't know what to do about that. It's set to disintegrate my problems.
A fine use of my talents.
Do not falter. Victory is inevitable.
This spell's not supposed to work like that.
Do they count as people?
You can't stop me!
I aim true.
Attack!
Let me just control some of my characters. missions we have. $22? No, we're still good. So we got some sort of semi-nice bunk area. I guess by virtue of there being guards there, it might have been the guards area. It's pretty distinct fog. Maybe this is where we take off the lantern to go through the fog to get to the last key. This definitely isn't where we left off.
Yes, I'm still here. To the dust you will go.
Okay, we're not going to be able to take a second fight.
They've just said exposed.
It looks like now they've got physical bodies. Could just be a visual thing, though. Cool. We'll just not control our characters again. Let's see, the Frightful Moon DC is 23. What are our will saves? 15, 22. Oh, he's got negative levels. I can see how 23 would be an issue. let's get back to the other side. So we can get to the first floor. Then head out to the gates. And then take a little nappy outside and refresh our camp supplies. Even though they're not doing that bad. Maybe buy some more dinosaur bones. How are my diamond dust reserves doing? Still have 215, not bad. You know, thinking about it, since this place is sort of outside of time, it'd be a good place to find lots of dinosaur bones.
Forwards.
And what have we here?
Been looking for this for a while.
Knock. Knock, knock.
Is that the sound of your knees shaking in fear? I took you for a hero. For only a hero would be brave enough to come here. Or are you something else? A shabby, tattered bit of comedy, perhaps?
I am hero. Great hero.
Are you? Am I the only one who sees that? I don't think your master sees anything of the sort. Are you not put aside? Laughed at? Ridiculed? Treated as your tribe treated you?
No! He is a hero, and so I am. Me, hero, and I will stop you.
No, you contemptuous little thing. You cannot stop me. But if you truly are a hero come to challenge me, then you may join the others who came before. In death.
Everyone seems to handle death very well.
There you are, taking your time.
Why haven't you?
Met foul-smelling plant woman with ears. Tried kill me, but Knock bravely cowered on floor and held breath. Old trick from way back in Tribe. Makes them think Knock already dead before they kick and hit more. Except this time, trick worked. Foul-smelling plant woman with ears no keep kicking or hitting me, and her spell. Dodge most of it. Made eyes all funny though. Starting see normal again. Almost good as new.
You sure you're alright?
Ready to stab. Point the way and knife will follow. Plus, now you here. Let's play same game with her. Except this time, Knock has clever plan. Keep kicking her when she falls, and make sure she not do same death fake trick Knock do.
Let's go.
Our time has come.
Kind of want to be able to talk to them, but oh well.
Grotus awaits us.
Why she sell Jabberwock scales? I mean... Oh, no, I probably sold those to her.
I will guide us.
back and ready to fight. We got the A-Team. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it here. Looks like the finale will probably be the next episode. Hope you guys had fun. I know I did. Be good.